Hey Thoros, hey, how's it going? And oof, yeah, sounds like your phone's about to die. 1%, oof. Good to hear, good to hear. Yay, head pats. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm sure it's about to, at 1%. Mine will shut down at like 5%. I'm just trying to get ready. I updated my GoFundMe page. I was talking with some folks and they recommended updating it because I didn't have much info on there. Go ahead and pin that. Trying to decide what to play. I'm not really sure. I could do some more Dwarf Fortress. I'd like to stream Stationeers, but I've just got some anxiety about that because that was the first it was one of the first people I reached out to was Rocket. Wish you could donate. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hang on to your funds, man. I know things are tight for you. But I appreciate the thought. But yeah, hang on to your money. And the same goes for anybody else who listens to this. Just, you know, if you're broke or if you're in a bad financial situation, then don't worry about it. Well, I'm still trying to get a loan from a local bank. Hopefully your dad can sign the papers so you can get a bank account. Yeah. Usually your parents can set one up for you. Or your parents or guardian or whoever can usually set up a bank account with your name on it. But they might just have to sign something too. I don't know how it works in your country either, because I think things are probably different there. You need papers? I gotcha. Yeah, I'm just trying to decide what to play, like what I should play. I could do Dwarf Fortress. I could do something like Fallout 4. It's been a while since I played that. Or Skyrim, come to think of it. Everybody can watch me die to the first troll and get frustrated. I got some other stuff I could play too. I could do more of the long drive. That was one of the first games I streamed. Which was fun, but there's kind of also not a lot going on in that game too, so I really don't know what to... Yeah, I don't know what to do. I could just chat for a while too. I meant to start streaming earlier, but I was talking with some folks about my GoFundMe, and they were giving suggestions on how to improve it and, you know, make it not suck and not seem like a scam. Because it was... when I wrote it, I figured people just wanted to read, like, the basic details and not like a whole giant story. but, you know, some people might want to read a story. So I put like a short version at the top, and then I went into more detail for all the good it'll do, because there isn't really a good story behind it either. I just slipped and fell. Take the starting soon thingy off. But yeah, I'm open to suggestions on what to stream. I could do some more. I could play Stray again, because that was a really cool game. That was visually stunning. Of course, I'd probably just want to get up to the area where you've got the first wave of nibbler things. Zerks. Surprised they didn't call them Zerg or head crabs or something. But yeah, I'm open to suggestions if anybody has any. I might just hop in a Dwarf Fortress again, because I was getting a kick out of that. I might start a new fortress, just probably because it's been so long since people have seen what I was doing on that one. I've got like too many games. I ended up getting a friend hooked me up with a bunch of games from like a Humble Bundle, which is really cool, because he had a bunch of duplicates, and it was really cool, and I definitely appreciate it. But it's also, you know, I look at my games list now and I'm like, what do I do? Like, I've got just a bunch of games that I haven't even tried now, and I don't know what to say about them. I don't know if they're suitable for streaming or anything like that. I did want to check out the 2 Minecraft servers too. I wanted to stream all day today and all day tomorrow, because it's the, you know, the weekend. I'm hoping the folks from Beast Station get back to me, because they had some good advice too on how to improve the GoFundMe. And your phone's probably dead, but I'll chat in case you want to listen to the VOD later. But I was looking at that Discord, and they've got like thousands of people now, so it's come a long way. And for anybody who doesn't know, I used to be the host for a Space Station 13 server called Beast Station. I didn't name it that. Everybody insisted on naming it that, and I was like, okay. I was like, come up with something else, you know, feel free to make it your own, but they wanted to name it after me. I swear to God, I didn't name it myself. But that was a cool server. I set it up as like a test server just to start with, and I left it running, and this one dude called it was Cthulhu on Ice, I think it was. He sent me a message on Beyond, and was like, hey, you've got this server that's not doing anything. Why don't you let me take it over and make it a good server? And he did. He got like just tons and tons of people. I originally named it it was like Space Station 13 for newbies or something like that. Just like really, you know, the most generic thing I could think of, and it was like, why did anybody even click on it? I don't even know. Back in the beginning, it's like, why did anybody even click on this empty server? But I guess it was people that wanted to learn Space Station 13, and that was kind of what I'd set it up for originally, was just like a really, you know, a basic beginner kind of server. Something that would appeal to people but not be too complicated, and something that would you know, be easy for people to learn on. I don't know if it still follows that trend or not, but I mean, you know, servers have to grow, so you know, if it's grown out of that, then that's cool too. You know, if people have established themselves and gotten the hang of things. I still can't believe it's such a big server. You know, there's, let me look at the Discord here. Yeah, they've got 1,500 people in the Discord, it looks like. Or am I only seeing the tip of the iceberg? Hang on, let me scroll down, because there might be... I don't think there's an offline section. So, yeah, they've got like at least 1,500 people in that Discord now. I would have asked there before for help, but I didn't want to... You know, I didn't want to impose, and I'd been gone for so long. So I didn't really want to bother people. Because I haven't really been a part of that server since 2019, I think it was. So it's amazing how much everything has grown. Yeah, they've got regular stuff going on, a lot of things going on. I'll have to catch up with that and see what's going on with it. I don't want to be admin or anything like that again, but you know, I wouldn't mind playing on it at some point. I don't think I could stream something like Space Station 13 though, just because of the nature of it. Yeah, I don't know what to stream. Maybe I'll do some of the long drive just to... That reminds me a lot of that road trip that I went on in 2019, which was really nice. Let's give that a try and see. Oh, that was the door. That was why I had Dwarf Fortress hidden. Is the long drive gonna show up? Okay, there we go. I've got it set to peaceful. We'll see. Oh, right. I remember how this game works now. This is such a... oil... Please tell me... Actually, so this is an engine with oil in it, so that means it probably has a... I can't get over the car. That means it probably just has a straight up... Okay, yeah, it does have just a straight up gas tank. Well, that's good. I think that's water, that's gas. No, I don't want to drink the gas. F. How do I... Tab? Oh, tab, okay. God, I legit can't remember how the game works. Yeah, it's been ages since I played this one. The radiator at least looks okay. Yeah, that's water. Still tons of water in it. Let's see here. I love my character's rubber arms. That is just so hilarious. Please visit me. Okay. Last time I played, there was literally nothing at the end of the road for this, so it probably hasn't changed. Holy shit, that's a lot of water. That's even more amounts of water. That is nice. I might have to refill my thingy. Oh, they've got like a jump ramp set up here for some reason. I wonder what the hell that was. It's like a bike engine. I think that's beef jerky. Commodore 64. I don't know if they've ever fleshed out the story for this this game. I'll have to, that engine is really rusty. I'll have to see if I can find a new engine at some point. Let's see here. What did I normally grab? Are those? Oh, cigarettes, I think. Are you? It's like a little toolbox. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. That hubcap shinier. New cars of 1977. Nice. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff you can do to clean up the vehicles and improve performance too. Oh, it's a fly swatter. Somewhere around here is a scrubby brush, if I remember right. A gold bar, what is that? Oh, it's a little, spider doohickey. Yeah, there's a scrubby brush. Alcohol. Something I wanted to do was get like a bus and diesel. I can't use diesel. I can't, well, I can't right now. I was gonna try and get a bus if I could. Come on, get clean. I don't know if its condition improves anymore. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. And that's probably going to be it for that wheel. Let's see. I should have enough to get all of the tires back on. Or all the tires up to max condition. Yeah, look at this tire. It's fucking trash. Yeah. If you haven't played this game before, you're basically going on a big long drive. There's a bunch of abandoned vehicles that you'll find and parts and everything like that too. You'll generally start with kind of like a not good car. Yeah, I've used up all the bristles on that. Generally start with like a not very good car, but you can find stuff to... Come on, pick it up. You can find stuff to improve the condition of your vehicle along the way. You see all these rusted parts, they're not great for your vehicle. The tire on that looks okay though, so let me pop it back on here, since I'm out of brushes. The tire on that one's really fucked up, so let me dump some of this onto it. If only you could repair tires like this in real life. Is that the right one? I think it was the other hubcap, but I think that's a different style. Is it a different style? Okay, they're about the same, so we'll put that one on instead of the other rust bucket one. And then there's some other stuff in this area. Let's see if I can find it. Right, that's how you throw things. You hold the F key. Oh, and look, and it gave me there's a bike actually back out here. I think there's a bike engine inside. Oh yeah, and they've got the trophy for it was the first person to this is FUCH, not something else. But yeah, there's a trophy for the first person who completed this. One water, let's see. There's supposed to be a snake up here. I think that's it right there. And this thing you don't want to drop or put in your vehicle. I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and put the spyglasses in there instead. Because this snake's real easy to lose. I not have a radio in here? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Forgot how to turn the vehicle off. Somewhere around here there's an off option. What I was going to do first was clean up these tires. Oh, I cleaned the body. Okay. I think I might need to take the tires off to actually get them clean. Oh, I got that working. Let me, I'll have to scrub the door to get that clean. I'm pretty sure of that. Alright, so there's the two, I've emptied those 2 bottles. Where'd my gas cap go? Oh, right there. Okay, 2.5 liters. I wonder what the key for third person is. I don't know if anybody wants to watch me play this game or not, so I'm not sure how long I'll play. No promises that I'm going to play for the entire rest of the day. C. Okay, C is the third person camera. Yeah, it's already sunset too. I saw some updates. They said they had changed like the terrain and ooh, cactus in the middle of the street. They said they changed the terrain generation and some of the hills might be easier for a bus to go over too. Because that was one of the things I was going to do. Is get a bus and do a bunch of cross-country stuff. But then what happened was like the first mountain I tried to climb over was just too much for my poor little car. I think it might be G to turn the vehicle on and off. I'll have to check and see. But yeah, it's already sundown too. Time really flies in this game. Sorry, I'm kind of coughing a lot in real life too. Hopefully I'm releasing the push to talk button before it gets too bad. Seeing as how the sun has gone down, I might go ahead and park it here and B? What does B do? Controls. What's my button for vehicle off? Oh, B was burp and fart. Okay, lovely. I'm glad we got that fucking... I'm glad we got that one assigned to a key. Oh, I is ignition. Oh, that is up. Okay. C? Yeah, C. Change the camera. We'll see if we can find us some gas before we run out of gas here. Yeah, this should be nice. A nice cozy drive. At least for a little bit. I realize like people like LoFam and everybody else are streaming, so I'm probably not going to get too many people at first. But I'm happy just to chill with whoever turns up and we can chat and go for a nice little kind of chill drive. No, I don't want to fall asleep. Oh, that's cool. Some of the poles are now leaning, which is a really nice effect. They were all ramrod straight before. I still think they're like way too close to the road, but that's probably a game design choice rather than anything else at this point. Because there's different styles and such. Oh, we're going to a different road type. Let's see if I can actually stay on the road. This game would probably be easier with a steering wheel or something like that. Yeah, this is the first game that I started streaming. I was watching, I think it was Josh. I was watching Josh or somebody. I was watching somebody stream this. They looked like they were having fun with it, you know? I'm kind of surprised I haven't come across another building already. Usually you come across something pretty quickly. But I guess I don't want to make it too easy either, you know? I'm going to have to find something with a better quality engine than this, because this thing's going to be leaking oil. I know by the first stop I do make, we had the oil tank full. I know the first stop I make, we're gonna be out of oil, or low on oil. Oh. One bus that I found was fucking hilarious because the radiator was just destroyed. And you can't scrub up radiators or engines. Oh, here we go, here we go. There's a bunch of bats all over the place, that's funny. 2 point. Okay, so it didn't use too much gas. 4.9. Oh, well, it hasn't used too much oil either. That car is a wreck. Boink. I wonder if there's still terrain issue. Oh man, I don't have shit here, do I? What is that, a muffin? A cookie? Yeah, it's a cookie. Gotta love the outhouses. There's usually like a gold bar or something in here. What are you? You're a light. What are you? Oh, you're a pumpkin, aren't you? Yeah. You could turn the pumpkins on and off. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Can I attach the pumpkin to my hood? Yes, I can. There. What do we have here? White wall tires. I might, well, yeah, you know what? I might start collecting these. So if I'm gonna do a bus instead, then they might end up being useless. I guess we'll see if we actually come across a bus. All these bats have died. You gotta be careful around these wells and such too, because sometimes... What is that? Probably a turd. Sometimes there's like terrain glitches, or at least there used to be terrain glitches around the wells where there'd be just like a giant hole. I think I've scouted this. No, I haven't. Let's see if I can get up there. Aha, yeah. There we go. Oh, that's gas, too. Well, shit. I won't say no to that. Almost 2 liters of gas. I definitely won't say no. Alright, so we got our pumpkin. Oh, we got our okay, there we go. Car wasn't going. That was weird. Yeah, in this game, you're just, if anybody's new to this game, you're doing a long drive. You just drive across you just drive across the countryside, and there's a bunch of different terrain types and everything. Sometimes there's hostile NPCs, though I have set them to passive just because I kind of want a more chill experience. You always want to keep these telephone poles on the right-hand side. Oh, at least unless you want to go backwards. But sometimes you do want to go backwards in this game. If you've passed a ship or something like that, generally there will be fuel inside. Usually a lot of it, though more often than not you'll find diesel rather than gasoline, or just straight up barrels of oil. It's got kind of an interesting backstory too. It's a little wonky. I think it's still like a work in progress, but it's basically like the ocean's dried up and humanity is kind of fucked in the ass. But I had to cough there. But yeah, it's usually just like a long drive across a bunch of different terrain types. To be honest, I think the backstory of everything, like the ocean's drying up, I think that kind of hampered the game design a little bit, because there's only so many terrain types that you can include if you're going with that kind of a story. Like, you can't include, like, you know, a heavily forested area or anything like that. So I don't know if that's the story that they're planning to stick with, but the radio has a bunch of different announcements, pre-recorded announcements, where people talk about like what's going on in the world and everything. Yeah, you can see my vehicle's kind of sliding a little bit when I turn. So that's it's one of the reasons why you want your tires to be as nice as possible. Yeah, this reminds me a lot of the road trip that I went on. It was funny, I did one of the play sessions I did of this game, I spent like an hour talking about my road trip before anybody showed up and said your voice wasn't working. It was like, oh god, my microphone had some kind of issue where it just was not functioning as expected. So feel kind of bad. Elu Bear raided me like last time I streamed, and it was right at the end of my stream, and I was like, oh god, I just got a raid. I probably should have just loaded a game back up and played for another 30 minutes or so, but I ended up just like rambling for 10 minutes and then raiding out to somebody else. Those ships? No, those are rocks. Ships don't always show up on the road. Actually, a lot of stuff will show up off the road too. Buildings and such like that, like way out in the distance. I remember last time I was playing this game, I was actually falling asleep at the wheel. Thank God it was just in the game, though. Oh yeah, see, we've got a, oh shit. We got two different things here. I pull it around. These little mini gas stations are good to check out. Gotta love gotta love this dude. He's just this fucking nightmare of a person. Oh, I can't go into third person? I can't go into third person while I'm, What are you? I think it's a gas tank. Yeah, it's a gas tank for a bike. Or something like that, you know? More BB ammo. I think there's a revolver somewhere in that house. I don't know what that is. Usually there's like a can of gas kicking around. Oh yeah, wait, here we go. Alright, so we're back to where we started, or, well, back to where we were. What is this? I can't pick it up. It says 2. Oh, it's like a gun that fell through the terrain. Okay. You'll see that issue in this game. A lot of times stuff will fall through the terrain, or... be otherwise inaccessible. But enough of that building. Let's go check out this watchtower over here. But yeah, supposedly this was like part of some vast ocean, which is why you see the shipwrecks, or it's, at least that's what it explains the shipwrecks as being from, as part of, you know, like a merchant fleet or something. Yeah, nothing there. Sometimes you'll find guns up there, sometimes there'll be binoculars. You can always find your way back to the lights of the road, because these little telephone poles actually light up. Though, you know, obviously, you know, if you look at them, there's no place for a telephone pole to have that light on it. But they light up all the same, so that when you're away from the road, you can find your way back. Of course, it is possible to just get completely separated from the road. The Sleep Queen, hey, how you doing today? And you're lurking? Alrighty, thank you for the lurk, thank you. I hope you're having a good day so far. Just doing a little bit of a cozy driving session here. Assuming I can stay on the road. It might stop being cozy. Yeah, look, there go all the telephone poles. But if you look at them, there's like not really a spot for the light to be. It's just kind of like it's like the telephone pole is lighting up, which I always got a kick out of. Yeah, this is a cool game. I played the hell out of it before. I think this was the first game I started streaming when I started streaming again. Because I used to stream on YouTube back in like 2017. Yeah, just driving at night is kind of a tricky prospect. Because you see that little right there that we just passed. Whoa. That rock in the road. They come in all different sizes, but there'll be these rocks in the road, and if you hit one and it's, you know, larger than your car can handle, you just do these backflips. It'll just blow your entire car apart. Let's have a little sleepy sleep here and get the sunrise back up. And we'll go look for another place to stop and refill our gas. Basically what you do in this game is you drive along and find interesting places, refill your gas or trade vehicles, or, you know, you can always swap up to a different vehicle. It's nicer. Yeah, it's not a place to stop, that's just a rock. They like to fake me out. But yeah, some of these places you'll run into have just a ton of vehicles scattered around them. Yeah, there's one of the haunted houses right there. I remember there were a bunch of mods to this game too, but I haven't really checked any of them out yet. I kind of like playing a game vanilla just to start with and see, you know, if it's the kind of game that I want to play. This car likes to spin out. I think it's the tires. I think I have to finish buffing up all the tires. But the good news is there should be a lot of that stuff in here, in this house. Sometimes there's a car. Let me zoom around here and see some. Actually, I think that's a car. Oh yeah, it's a truck, but it's missing all the tires. Sometimes they've got a lot of neat stuff. I think one of these is like an underground tunnel too. Oh, they're all skeletons. We get more pumpkins around here, though. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. There'll be barrels around here, car parts. This one's just gutted. But that one's got oil in the gas tank too. You'll see that also. There'll be like random liquids in the various tanks. So okay, so only 2 cars, none of them working. I can't really trade up at the moment. There'll probably be a bunch of those creepy dudes in here. Oh, binoculars. I already have a pair. Let's have us a look-see and see what we can see. Probably find some brushes and stuff in the kitchen. Maybe in the bathroom. Oh yeah, here's a can of paint. If you're ever trying to paint your car, one of the things you can do is these paint canisters can be refilled from anything, and they can be any color when you refill them. You don't necessarily have to get the same color paint. I do kind of like that baby blue. That is pretty neat. Is there anything in here? Turd in that one, lovely. Yeah, there's a basement. These houses are pretty neat. I kind of wish there were a few different designs of them, because they all kind of end up the same once you've explored one. And I'm not hearing any people in this one, but sometimes you'll run into people. Let's see. Yeah, there's a severed arm. This tells you everything about the state of humanity. I think there's a few secret areas in these places too. I am not the expert on this. Okay, here we go. We get a sponge. It's worth checking those coolant things just to be sure that they're not full of gasoline or something that you need. Alright, so I got a sponge. Sponges are really good. They'll help you clean off tires and stuff like that. Whoa. That brush was in here, wasn't it? Shit. Oh, but I found an engine. I don't know if this is the engine that I have. Well, let's take it outside for comparison. But let me see if I can find my brush again. I think it's lost. Under all this crap anyway. So much stuff. Let's see. Sorry it's been so long since I streamed. I've been hunting around trying to find like a job or something in the area. I've been going out to banks, trying to get a loan. Because I hate having to ask people from, you know, there's the brush. There'll probably be more of this stuff upstairs too. And these things all have a set number of uses, like the spray bottles, the sponges. Though there are a few differences. Like you can't waste a sponge. Like if it doesn't clean, it doesn't clean, you know. But the spray bottles can be wasted. You can end up dumping your spray bottle. Dumping the contents of your spray bottle if you're not careful, wasting it on unnecessary things. Yeah, and then that's it for that one. You see all the bristles on the brush are gone. I'm being careful while reattaching those because I ran into an issue where it would delete the object if I wasn't careful. Like, it would just delete the entire tire, or maybe knock it below the world. I'm not sure which. Yeah, let's go put this liter of gas into our gas tank. And, I still have my sponge. Let me get rid of that brush. Ooh, and away it goes. Yeah, let's check upstairs and see. I haven't seen any of the creepy people yet. If you're playing the game on without passive mode on, then what happens is they'll come and attack you. Or try and attack you. They act like zombies. Which I've had my fill of zombie kind of games, you know what I mean? Here's the escape tunnel. They gave you that just in case you get swamped by enemies. There used to be a lot more stuff in some of these houses. I wonder if they've thinned it out. A lot of paint down here. Okay, yeah, this is the area I was remembering. And there's another trophy. That's funny. Go put this out by the front door. And then I'm going to go check the upper area. Actually, I might as well just go ahead and use this up while I'm out here. That's it for that one. And away it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll find another brush or two in here. Or a spray bottle or a sponge. Though usually they're in the kitchen. Oh, that's what I forgot to check in the kitchen. Over here, yeah, they sometimes... Oh, damn, it's the Bonanza. Holy shit. All the sponges. Oops. No, pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Well, okay, that answers that. I will absolutely have enough to, well, it's getting windy here in real life. I should have enough sponges to at least make my car look nice now. Yeah, and you can kind of see the condition of the sponge worsen. I don't think it's going to get that one. I think I need a wire brush for that. Yeah, and then the little pad on the sponge, you can see it on the side. It's worn completely off now. I'll show you one of these other sponges. Yeah, though that one's brown, so it's almost dead too. But hey, we got a couple more in here. So I should have enough to take all the tires off and get them all cleaned up. I don't think any of those ovens open. I don't know how many changes they've made to this game since the last time I played it. It's always interesting to see to see how many different changes they make to a game over the years. These kind of early access games and stuff like that. I'm gonna go fetch that spray bottle. Oh, this one only has 4 uses anyway. Okay. These can be refilled too, but only from other spray bottles. Alright, so I got my little collection of brushes there, or sponges there. I probably should have grabbed a light. One area I haven't checked is upstairs yet. Oh, okay, there's lights in here. Oh, okay. It's kind of funny these houses still have electricity after everything that's going on. And I am not hearing any of the creepy dudes yet. How much is... what is this? Oil. Okay. Leave that there for now. Ooh, 2.7 liters of gas. That's coming with us. Here's the library. Usually just a bunch of ruined books, and then sometimes there's paint and such in here. Or more sponge. A car radio in this case. Yeah, and I think... yeah, that's the area you have to get up to. I already searched that room. What was the other one? Down here, right? Yeah, and then there's a board leading out the window, just in case you have to make a break for it. That painting is kind of odd. Yeah, no creepy dudes, huh? Let's look up in the secret area. Let's see if I can get up into the secret area. Gonna have to mash on the space bar to get up there. Okay, well there's that. Huh, okay. We got a toilet, a 2.8 liters of gas. I'll take that. And I'm looking around just to see if I see anything else. What are you? He's like a gas tank for a bike. Oh, no, don't. Oh, it's like a car seat or something. I just want the gas can back. Okay, there we go. Well, somewhere is an exit from this room. That wasn't it, though. Where did it go? There it is. Let's take the gas, because we definitely need that. We're going to run out of gas if we're not careful. I don't think I can pick that up. Ooh, actually, I can't pick it up, but what I can do... is combined it. So now I just got the one gas can, which is much better. God, this is dark down here. Shit. Where is the exit? Oh, there it is. I think I lost my gas can. Shit. Now let me just sleep. Oh, wow. Okay, let me see if I can find my gas can again. I came down from up here, didn't I? Or, no, over here. There's the gas can. Because 5 liters of gas is 5 liters of gas. That is super useful. This car can hold 39 liters, which is a phenomenal amount. I kind of wish it let you choose your starting car, but I'm not complaining about this one because this is a nice one. It should be getting clean. Like, these should be getting shiny. Maybe they don't get shiny anymore? Well, that just got... You have to be pretty vigorous with the sponge. There we go. Okay, and that sponge is... No, actually it's got some more use on it still. There's actually a lot of little detail parts on the car that can be spiffied up. Can't tell if that's working or not. It might need another minute with the brush before it's actually fixed. I'm gonna take all the tires off the car and then try to get the tires spruced up. I think those are all. I think those are up to snuff, but yeah, I think I'm gonna have to grab some more scrubby brushes before I can get everything taken care of. Like, I think all the rest of those have to be scrubbed. But they should at least get the tires back up to nominal condition here. assuming they aren't already. It's always hard to tell. You definitely want to be careful when using those scraper brushes, because they will improve the rims and the hubcaps, but they'll degrade your tires. Can't tell. What I would do is usually save up a whole bunch of scrubby brushes and wire brushes, and then do the whole thing at once. So I think those two are okay. I'm just trying to be careful putting everything back on the car because I don't want it to get destroyed. Let's see here. What we can do is we can stuff these brushes in the back along with that spray. There's actually little baskets that'll hold stuff for you too, which is really handy. And I'll hang on to the rest of that spray. Yeah, look at the engine. It's like rusted all to hell. You can't scrubby brush the engines either. But, well, we got 10 liters of gas and the car looks actually halfway decent now. And there's our line of holes over there. But yeah, this has a definite Eastern European flair to it. With the Orthodox, I think those are Orthodox grave markers and things like that. Oh, that's freaky. I panned the camera under the ground. I didn't realize I could do that. Those look like rocks. I don't know if zooming in slows time. It seems like it does. Yeah, it was funny. I was doing a whole hour-long spiel about my road trip in 2019, and my microphone wasn't working the entire time. I had a great time on that road trip. I went just basically back and forth across America, all over the place. I even went up into Canada for a bit, which was lovely. Canada's really beautiful. Cold. Cold, because it was end of winter, I think. Or not really the end of winter. I remember when I was coming back, I ended up taking the wrong road, and I got basically stuck in Maine. Oh yeah, there was a rock. Stuck in Maine on a smaller road rather than being on the main road. And I ended up staying in like a bed and breakfast for a few days while waiting for everything to thaw and I could get back on the road. people were lovely, but they were not expecting visitors at that time of the year. So I think it was just, you know, they were like, I think everything's thawed. You can go now. You know, they were probably still, you know, winding down from a busier tourist season and everything. Is that a building up ahead of us that I see? Yes, it is. These are the garages, yeah. And you'll find a lot of car equipment and components and everything else in here. Hey, we got a side of bacon over here. Actually, we got two of them. I think I'm going to grab the other bacon as well. These giant slabs of bacon. Well, in theory, they're bacon. In practice, they're probably something that would get me demonetized. Because I haven't seen any pigs in this game. Oh yeah, there's a whole... Is that a little van? I think that's new. Yeah, that's a new vehicle, isn't it? Well, one that looks new anyway. And you can reload spray bottles and stuff from existing ones. So I've taken the 4 that were in here and I put them in the other one. And now there is a flashlight tool that you can get, which will drastically illuminate everything. I forgot to grab one of those, though, when I was... What is this? Can't sleep yet. Shit, I'm gonna have to endure the darkness. Oh, this is full of oil. So let's fill up the other one. Hey, welcome back, Sleep Queen. How you doing today? Yeah, let me fill up this little oil can with oil. There we go, close that. I'll put this over here. I cannot sleep yet. I'm going to have to wait until it's a little bit later before I do that. I kind of love that pumpkin, how it rotates. I can't sleep yet, and I can't actually see what I'm doing, so I'm going to have to wait just a moment here. I was hoping there'd be some scrubby brushes in this building. Is that a... Oh, that's a bat. Right. Whoops. Let me try actually sleeping properly. Ooh, and it's well into daytime now. Oh, yeah, there was a light in here, wasn't there? Yeah, shit, I missed that. Let's see, what kind of... Oh, there's a spray bottle. I'm gonna have that. What kind of engine do I have in here? Yeah, okay, it looks like that. with that little tanky thing sitting on top. That is not the right kind of engine. Damn, okay. I haven't seen these vans before. These are definitely new. Oh, there's one of the baskets that I was telling you all about. Oh, that's got a gas and oil mixture. Let me see if I can get the basket out of here. Okay, there we go. I think that's a bike motor. We don't see any scrubby brushes? Or gasoline. Gasoline would help. I've forgotten what the ideal radiator looks like. I think it's the one with the intakes on the top and bottom that are like perfectly in line. But let's see here. Yeah, no scrubby brushes. There might be one out back, maybe? No. I'll have to keep looking. That's empty, okay. Alright, so we got some totally not human meat in the back there, along with the rest of the stuff. The Never Show, hey, how you doing today? And I might ditch the white wall tire. Just because it's going to take me an awful long time to find 4 of those. There we go. Oh, no, that didn't get in the basket. Doing okay? Alright, nice. Good to hear, good to hear. We're doing some long drive today. I'll probably do some other games too, but I decided to start with this one. Because it's been a while since I played, and it's a lot of fun. You basically just go on a long drive across the country, and there's all kinds of little places like this to loot and explore and everything else. Let me put my car engine back in. There we go. Where's my radiator? Yeah, my radiator's not the greatest. You've played it? Nice, nice. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. There's a lot to see and do. Oops. Yeah, maybe I'll save this tire. I'll pop it back in here for now. Just in case I need a tire. I don't think there was any gas in there, but we should be okay for now. I've got like, I've got 10 liters of gas. This is the car I started with, but I am keeping an eye out for any other vehicles. I'd like to find a good quality bus. That would be really fantastic. The Fury? Which one? Is that the one with like the wings and everything? Yeah, the tail fin thingies, yeah. Yeah, that one's a pretty cool car. It goes through gas like you wouldn't believe. But yeah, I was driving that one around for a while. I found, not in this game, but in a previous saved game on this, I was driving that one around, and it was a lot of fun to drive. Really powerful. It had absolutely no problem with the hills and mountains. Because you get into some really steep hills into this game. But this game reminds me a lot of a road trip that I went on in 2019. All over the US. And through a lot of empty areas like this. Though I do wish this game had like forested areas and such like that, and like areas like the Appalachians and everything. But I think the backstory is like that the ocean dried up or something like that. And so that's why... Well, let me see, are there any ships on the horizon? No, but there is that. There's that monitoring building or something like that over there. Let's go take a look at that and then we'll get back on the road. We're watching for scrubby brushes, because I've got the tires and the doors to take care of still. I don't think you can scrub the engines to clean them up or improve them, or the radiators, but everything but the engines and radiators are improvable. Whoops, no, I did not want to do that. Yeah, like the human race died off or something like that. It was really weird. Really interesting story, but it kind of limited them in terms of... yeah, there's one of the... there's the light. I should put this in the car. Yeah, but it limited them in terms of like what kind of terrain they can have. But it's an interesting story nonetheless. I hope they expand on it, you know? Add more details and things like that. Wanted more apocalyptic cities and stuff. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. That's what I'm thinking. But also, you know, with the whole ocean drying up thing, then that limited them in terms of like what kind of terrain they can have. Because you can't have like a big forest if there's, you know, if there's no water or whatever, you know. You know what I mean. But yeah, I'd love to see, you know, some like ruined cities or something like that. Really? A door that goes to absolutely nowhere. Exploring these kind of places is a lot of fun, though. You usually find something cool. Oh shit, I missed it. Whoops. Hang on, I got something. Windows decided to pop something up. There we go. I don't know if the developer plans to add more to this game or not. Washed out desert beach town like in Far Sales? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of different things that they could add. I don't know what that goes to. I think they've added some new vehicles since the last time I played. Huh, nothing up here. Oops. Oh well. Bye. Where's the road? Over there? Yeah, that's behind me. Okay. Oh, back on the road. There wasn't any scrubby brushes in there that I saw. Though we did get a light. A flashlight. I got a pumpkin on the front of my car. It's not quite on straight, though. Yeah, thank you, Streamlabs. I'm trying to raise money for rent and stuff like that. Everything in my life kind of went to hell. I slipped and fell and broke my arm, which was not good. But then I was sick most of last year, too. But I'd rather talk about anything else, because it's super depressing still. Usually you come across a ship in the first, you know, few days. But I haven't seen one. Unless that's one over... No, that's still a cliff, too. Oh, shit. I almost hit that rock. Oh, God. Oh, God. Stop. Okay. I didn't expect that to happen. Oh, my door's open. My right door is open. I'll have to fix that next time I come out. But yeah, I'd love to see more types of biomes in this game too. Just like every kind of biome, you know, jungle, forest, tundra. And just have them go crazy with the different biomes. In the meantime, let's see if we can find another... No, that's not a building. There's a mod with grasslands. Yeah. Yeah, there's... I think grasslands are actually in the game. That's like a default biome. There's also icy tundra and desert and scrubland. Just not very many plant-rich biomes. Which is okay, because I lived on the East Coast for a long time, and it's heavily forested to the point where if you're driving along, you just start to feel like you're in a salad bowl. You know, that you're at the bottom of a salad bowl looking up. Which, you know, it's nice if you haven't lived in that environment all your life, but it gets really grating. Just being constantly surrounded by trees. It was amazing going across the area in like right in the middle of Texas. The trees start thinning out, and the sky just opens up. Oh, there's another haunted house. But yeah, this, I don't know what the word for it is. Like, I'm sure there's a scientific term for it, but the trees just thin out, and it's slow and gradual. But then there's this moment where the sky just opens right up, and you can see the horizon and everything else, and it's really beautiful. We'll probably find another scrubby brush in here. Maybe even a better haunted houses are extra broken in spawn level right now. How so? Hit 12 in the first 6 days of play. Yeah, this is the second one that I've actually come across. I forgot to bring my light with me. I am playing this one on peaceful just because I didn't want to have to deal with a bunch of weirdness. Huh, I think that flashlight is broken. It's not lighting up. Oh, there we go. Now it's lighting up. Okay. bathroom is just turds all over the floor. Lovely. Oh, there's the, huh, that's not a cat. That's like a chihuahua. Or that's not a giraffe. That's like a chihuahua or something. Oh yeah, I didn't get the giraffe statue from my house. Usually I grab that. But hey, we got gasoline at least. And yeah, I think on Halloween you get more haunted houses. Unless, were you playing on Halloween, or was that like, was that recently? I think if you play in October, there's a lot more haunted houses that spawn. I didn't check out the cars. Let's go check out what they have for vehicles here. Oh. This with no tires, no engine, nothing. Oh, you're playing in September? Yeah, I don't know what to say then. Just 2 cars? Yeah, I think it's just 2 cars in this one. One of the times I was playing this game, I ended up getting like a whole bunch of stuff and like a trailer and everything. And that was pretty intense. That was a lot of fun. Oh, that one's the empty one. Here's the full one. Okay. So, alright, we got a rusted out fridge. Nothing really interesting in there. Let me go take this stuff to the car. I'll go leave this outside by the car. But yeah, I don't know, maybe they amped it up. Maybe they amped up the number of haunted houses. I should have enough to, okay, there's that. Let's get all the wheels off again. I usually like to save this part until I've got multiple scrubby brushes. Just because that way it's easier to get everything cleaned up. I was trying to sponge on those earlier and they wouldn't get shinier. Yeah, that's it for that brush. Let's see here. There might be some more upstairs or downstairs, so let's take another look here. I think I've got some more brushes, or more sponges in here too. Oh, there's a giraffe. Huh. Oh, there's a brush. There's a brush. Good, good, good. If I can get all these parts cleaned up, my vehicle might have a little bit better handling. That might be the shiniest that's gonna get. Alright, and what about the mirrors? That's it for that one. Okay, and that's attached back on. I think I can use a brush now, or a sponge now, to get some of that cleaned up a bit more. Definitely hard to tell when you've got everything completely fixed. It would be nice if they had like a little HUD thing that told you what the condition of a part was. Oh yeah, there we go. I think I'm getting these improved. Yeah, that's doing it. Yeah, I thought that could go one more level. This part of the gameplay is always a bit fun, you know, just taking the whole car apart and cleaning everything or fixing everything. Less fun when you crash into something and the whole car just comes apart. You've got to rebuild everything from scratch. I've got 3 more sponges in here, Christ. Alright, I'm gonna put these in the car just in case I need them. Tumbleweeds go rolling by. Or Russian thistle. We've got a lot of that here in Colorado. All over the place. It's like impossible to avoid. And the whatchamacallit? Yeah, I think there's a secret area up there too. But the little burrs that you get from that are really sticky. That's why all the, you know, hotels, and if you stay at like a vacation place or something, they'll tell you to take off your shoes. And they're not Asian, they're just native Coloradans. But Russian thistle gets absolutely fucking everywhere. I think I've got the majority of the vehicle clean. Let me, I don't know if the interior can be cleaned at all. I guess we'll just rub for a minute and see. I know that sounds lewd. I know that glove box door could be cleaned, but I might already have it as clean as it can be. Oh, this one, this can be cleaned too. Though I think I need a brush for that. I can see the metal is rusted. And I believe there's a game mechanic to getting parts clean too. Like, I believe if all your parts are clean, then you're less likely to lose a part when you is that clean? Yeah, okay. I still have some sponge left. I think you're less likely to lose a part when it's cleaner. There we go. Looks like I still have some use left on that sponge too. Whoops. But yeah, this is a pretty fun game. I've had a lot of fun playing it before. But it's been a while. It's been, I want to say, at least 6 months since I played it. So I was kind of curious to see what stuff they added, you know, if they added anything to it. Oh, there is another scrubby brush in here. Okay. Gotta remember where I left it. Don't really clean the cars unless I get the club car, two-door wagon, and the V8. Yeah. Well, I figured I'd clean it up and see how it looked when it was all shiny and everything, and if I wanted to keep that car or try and trade up. I might try and trade up if I can find the, what is it, the Fury? Or a bus. If I find a bus, that would be cool too. It's already getting dark. It takes a long time to do everything. Especially to sort through these buildings. I was kind of hoping I'd find, well, find some fuel for one. I didn't find any of that here yet. Let me look in the basement. I think that's the last place I have to check. And I know there's some secret areas in here. I should probably check those, but we're getting kind of late in the day. No, I can't really see much. So I didn't mean to do that. What's the jerry can you got earlier empty? Oh no, that was full of... Oh yeah, maybe I did find some fuel here. Yeah, I forgot about that. So yeah, I must have found some fuel. I'm just being a spaz. Let me refill these. Oops. Let me refill these and then maybe I can... There we go, I can get rid of that because that's empty now. Okay, that one's closed. Let me go ahead and sleep. So I can see what I'm doing. I must have found the fuel on the lower part and then just forgot about it. Oops. Where did that can go? Oh well. Well, these are all full now. Oh yeah, here we go. Let me throw that over there. And let's try and get these back on. Ideally without losing anything. I had a glitch before where I think that one still needs to be cleaned too. Some of the stuff is really hard to tell if it's in perfect condition or not. But hey, we'll get back on the road and go try the next place down the street. Alright, I think I've checked everything out and in that place. Let's go ahead and get back on the road. Car looks much nicer now. I'm no longer driving a rust bucket. And I think with 11 liters of fuel, we should be able to make it to the next major supply of gasoline. Did you ever get to the end of the road in this game? I did once. It's pretty cool. It was a pretty cool trip. Oh shit, there's a rock in the middle of the road. Gotta watch out for this road. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what I don't like about this car, is it's really easy to spin out. But not too bad if you... You think you did? Nice, nice. Yeah, last time I played, when I got to the end of the road, it just ended. There was literally nothing there. It was kind of amusing to sort of... I tried to follow, like, the UFO and see where the UFO was going. But that takes so long to show up, and it goes by so quickly. Of course, your car shuts down when it goes overhead. Drove into the skybox. They like fell through the world or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's always fun. Yeah, I managed to avoid falling into the skybox, but I've seen it a few places, especially around like wells or things like that. You'll get this issue where the train doesn't quite match the well, and you'll get these holes in the world. Do you just keep falling forever, or did it spit you back out? Looks like we're back into the desert area. Sometimes the road will change, like the road texture will change. Sometimes it'll stay the same, but you'll get like a weird bump or something like that. Another giant boulder in the road. Oh man. I don't know if that's intentional or if it's an artifact of the generation. Yeah, like here we got another road texture. We're going into the actual desert area now. We got cacti and everything else again. Whee! Keep an eye out for ships. This is where they like to appear. Oh shit. Oh my god. Whoa, okay. Oh. Alright. Did I lose any? No, I got both my mirrors. I don't think I lost anything. The road just ended and you fell through the world over and over? Oh, damn. I don't remember there being a large hole. At least not when I ended mine. Or when I got to the end. I remember the road stopped, but there was sort of like this embankment. Oh, that was early, that was really early? Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, because I think I saw an early video of it, and like the road ended and then the train just ended too. I think that was before it was like procedurally generated in all directions. Like it used to be just generated around the road. Bunny spawning in midair. I haven't seen any ships yet, and that's a little unusual. Usually, oh, there's a dust storm over there. Oh shit. God. Oh man, it's like driving through Chicago. I think I still have everything. Yeah, I didn't lose any mirrors or hubcaps. That's impressive. What's the storm? Oh, it's over there. Okay, on the right. Hey, you'll get these dust storms if you go too far from the road. I remember that. Headlight check. Yeah. Oh yeah, good call. No, I haven't lost any headlights. I got all those. Those are a pain in the ass to replace if you lose those. I'll tell you what. I mean, you can put a lot of different lights into the sockets, but only certain ones fit. But yeah, this is a cool game. Have you ever seen Josh stream this game from Let's Game It Out? Wow, that light pole was almost completely fallen over. Or telephone pole. Oh, through Komodo Gaming? Oh, nice, nice. I think I've seen them. That is shit. No, that's a rock. There's a water tower over there. Oh shit. Oh, and we've got a trailer too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's see if I can hook this up to the car. It might end up being more trouble than it's worth. Remember, these things would go like all over the place last time I played. But it's fun to get like a bus and build like a little convoy of trailers and stuff like that. Whoa. I had a cool little convoy going on before. Oh yeah, there we go. We just gotta fix up the wheels on this thing. Good thing I've got a bunch of that spray stuff and sponges. Oops, well that does it for that one. Now let's see what we got in here. Okay, we got oil. You know you can break the crates? Yeah, yeah. They didn't have anything in them last time I played. But they might have changed that. Do crates have stuff in them now? Oh, they do? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Though I don't know how to break them. Wasn't there like there was a crowbar or something you could use to break them? Yeah, the world generation has a little bit of a issue, doesn't it? But this is a new bike. If I walk under this thing, it's gonna fall on me. Yeah, I've noticed some minor... Yeah, there's a crate in there. I thought there was a crowbar or something you could use to smash the crates. let's try and clean up the tires. It might be that sponges can't clean tires anymore. You might have to use spray for that. Yeah, I haven't been reading the patch notes, so I don't know what's changed with this new version or not. Well, I've got that clean. What about the hubcap? Oh, Christ. Don't tell me I lost that wheel. That was the glitch that I ran into before, where if you got a wheel too close to a vehicle, it would destroy it. I think I've got another tire in the back of my... Yeah, I don't know what happened to that tire. It just fucking evaporated. God damn it, I hate that. For all that time I spent cleaning the stupid thing, the game just deletes it. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, take... Well, let me try cleaning that one up. I don't think it's gonna clean. Not like I don't have plenty of spray. Yeah, there we go. Now, let's see now. Can I get the tire on here without the game destroying it? Yeah, there we go. I remember that bug from last time I played. The game just deletes the object if something goes wrong. Well, this one has gas. Alright, I think that was it for this area. I could probably break these crates, but I'm not quite sure how. Oh, you can see inside them now. It looks like it's got a light in there. What's in this one? I might have needed to pick up the crowbar from home. Since I can... Oh, the bike fell out. But now it's stuck in the floor. Alright, well I guess I'm not getting on this bike. I checked up here already, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Alright, well. get on the road again, this time with a nice fancy new trailer. Oh, is that the wheel? I think that might have been... Okay, yeah, so just threw it across the damn road. I've already cleaned up the other one, so I'll just put this one in the back there. But yeah, I had a cool thing where I had like a bike in the back of a trailer, and I was carrying like a couple different trailers, a bus and then like a fuel thingy and a couple different trailers. I can't tell if that door needs cleaning or if it's just an artifact of the light. It's fun to get like a little convoy of stuff going. Like a road train? Yeah, yeah. Because you can hook multiple trailers together and everything, and it looks really cool when you do. I hope they add more like structures and stuff like that. I'd love to see like some small towns or something like you were talking about. Or even like a small city. Oh yeah, that's one thing I remember is these trailers like to drag the vehicle around. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for a Fury or something like that, a nicer car. Nicer than this station wagon thing. Or not station wagon, but you know what I mean. Actually, this isn't a bad car, it's just, it could be worse, too, because it's, you know... I do not like the cars where you have to mix oil and gasoline together in one mixture. It's always hard for me to keep the mixture right. Whee! Drifting off the road. Oh, I hit a rock. Don't hit the pole. Come on, let me back on the road. There we go. Yeah, I hope the author keeps developing this, because he must have gotten tons and tons of sales from when super popular YouTubers were streaming this game. Or doing videos about it. Oh snap, I'm going off the road again. What other kinds of things would you like to see in the game? Oh, thank God that was a small rock. I haven't lost anything yet. I know I'm going to hit something and my car's just going to come apart at the seams, though. Oh, we got another building up there. Oh shit. He saw that fall into the... Oh god. I was looking at the rock or the thing that... Oops. Whoa. Let's see if I can get this back on. There we go. What did I hit back here? I must have hit something. Looks like I still got all my car parts. Yeah, that trailer just appeared in the middle of the road. Huh. The building is just completely floating. That's funny. Oh, that's a bus stop. Okay. Sometimes there's... Oh, excuse me. Sometimes there's good stuff around these, sometimes not. Yeah, like we got a turret up on the... the stop there. Let's take a look at this thing. I think this is just... Yeah, this is just trashed. Oops. Sliding backwards. But yeah, it's cool to get a bus and, you know, some of those, I had a bus and then some of those tankers, with fuel in them, which was a lot of fun. Sleep Queen, hey, how's it going? Still lurking? I appreciate you watching, by the way. And likewise, the Never Show. I appreciate you watching too. Thank you. Hopefully y'all are enjoying this and enjoying the tunes. If you want me to change something up, just let me know. I forget what album. Oh, we're doing lo-fi, that's right. I might switch to synthwave after this this album ends. I don't think the game has any music in it yet, aside from the radio stations. And I'm not sure on the copyright on those. Good God, I might have to ditch the trailer. My car is weaving around quite a bit with that thing on the end. Oh shit, bunny. Don't hit the bunny. Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I might ditch the trailer. We'll see if it keeps being a pain in the butt. I love how you can see all the stuff. Oh, there's a ship. We can see it just in the distance there. Let me make sure I don't hit anything while I'm looking at it. Oh, Christ. Well, that was not the direction to turn. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll have to... I might have to nix the trailer. We'll see. But in the meantime, I'll keep an eye out for either... I like the buses. The buses in this game are really cool. Just last time I played, they could not get up the mountains. Not even with like a running start. Well, we got a little gas station over here. I'm gonna check this even though my fuel problems might be solved. It depends on what's in that tanker. A bat. A bumper. What's in here? Oil? My engine is surprisingly not losing a lot of oil, despite the fact that it's kind of a wreck. What do I got for oil in here, though? 3, okay. And that's 3.6 of water. And the other one, yeah, the other one's empty. I think that's a bike motor. Yeah, but I had a trailer with the little bike in it. I had a whole bunch of different stuff. Oh, gas. I don't see any other light switches in here. Let's see. I think that's going to be it for this place. Unless we got anything up on the roof, which I do not see anything up on the roof. Oh, yes, I do. A tire. Huh. I don't... No, that's not a white wall one, no. Neither is that. Let me see if I can figure out how to break these. That didn't do it. I think it's just the hands in there, too. Alright, let's rest up overnight. And back on the road we go. Little tumbleweeds. These things are everywhere in Colorado. Russian thistle, I think it's called. Where was that ship? I think it was over this hill. We should be passing it soon. We should be near it soon. Let me slow down and see if I can see it. Because I definitely want to stop there if I can and refill my gasoline. Is there some reason my car won't go? What am I? Oh god, I'm stuck on a rock. Holy shit. How did that happen? I wasn't paying attention there. Oh, there's the ship over the... No, I think that's a rock. Let me get up to the top of this hill and we'll look around again. I'm still not seeing where the boat went. I probably should have looked closer at it when I was... Is that it behind us? I can't tell. I think that's a bluff. I remember the road was pulling away from it. But those ships are absolutely vital. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's all the way up there. God. Maybe a bus won't be a good idea between these phone poles leaning into the road and everything else. We're passing into a new biome type. Looks like it's going to be like scrublands up ahead instead of desert. And there's our goal for our next goal anyway. Christ. Okay, yeah, the trailer is... You need a vehicle with a bit more mass to handle these things without it pulling you as much as you're pulling it. Keep an eye out for a Fury. God. They keep spinning out. Where'd the boat go? I think it's up over the hill. Oh, I can scroll out, right. I forgot about that. It's funny, I've forgotten so many of the controls for this game. I had to go look up what some of them do. Yeah, I hope people are enjoying the stream and enjoying the music. If you have any suggestions, let me know. I'm open to suggestions. Now I think I'm going to go over this way and we're going to go check out that ship. Or boat, or whatever it's going to be called. I think the exit is over here. Yeah, I can see a hole in the side of it. The whole thing's floating a little bit too. Alright, this is going to be a major find, assuming, of course, that it's actually got some fuel in it. One trick I found last time I was playing is that you could save your game next to one of these and then reload it and you'd get more barrels. I don't know if that's still the case or not. But, I think it is the case that if you go back to a place you've explored, there'll sometimes be new things there. So it's something to keep an eye out for. No, I can't use that, it's mixed. Empty. Alcohol. Yeah, I want to get a bus and then drag a tanker of alcohol behind me and have it be like a party bus. Alcohol, empty. What's you gonna be? Oil? Yeah. Usually these have lots of oil and diesel, not so much gasoline. It's Fate. Hi, how you doing today? Oil. Oh, we got a few more to search, but we're coming up blank on the diesel, empty. What are you? Oh, you're empty too. Oh wait, there's one more. One last little barrel over here. And I think it's empty. Because it was really light. Yeah, it's empty. Shit. Alright, no gasoline for me. Not at this one. Just peachy TBH snowing, so you're hanging out by the heat today? Oh, nice, nice. It's snowing? That's pretty cool. You must be out in the, you must be up north, or up in the mountains. Do you like the snow? Yeah, yeah, I do. I love snowy weather. It's really cozy. Though I might not be loving it if I can't make my rent payment. We'll see. Hopefully things work out. You like looking at it but not being in it? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't like being, like, stuck in a snowdrift or anything like that, but I do enjoy looking out at snowy weather and everything. It's really quite gorgeous. I cannot speak English, so you're fine. You're fine, man. Everybody has those kind of days. I think... No, that's a rock. I keep zooming in at rocks and thinking, I think that's a building. No, it's a rock. I remember last time I played this, the terrain generation was fairly predictable, maybe? And that you'd get like this mountainous area. It's not just a rock, it's a boulder. No matter that we didn't find gas at the other place, because we have found some here. And there'll be other ships to check too. As long as we're fairly breaking even on the gas. What is that? Buried in the ground. Oil. I might need oil. You got anything in here? Nope. I think that's it for this place. Like the hood ornament? Yeah, yeah, I found that in, ooh. Found that in one of the first places that I searched. Okay, so oil's fine. Oh, water. We could use more water in the radiator. Other side. I might have to fill this thing up at the next water tower. Whoops. I like how it rotates. That's pretty cool. I got a kick out of that when I first saw it. I don't know what that thing is. I don't think I can get up on top of these, can I? Oh snap. I went straight over it. I didn't see anything up there though. Onward, onward, onward. We'll see if we find anything else going on. But yeah, snowy weather is a lot of fun. Really relaxing. It actually tends to get warmer after it snows, too. I guess the ice is pulling, well, I was gonna say pulling a lot of cold out of the air, but that's not how thermodynamics works. Maybe it's reflecting sunlight or something like that. Yeah, it's probably the sunlight that it reflects, come to think of it. This car is already struggling on these hills. I've seen some mountains in this, I've seen some roads that go through the mountains in this game, and the slope is like 45 degrees. Easy. Though that was before the author changed the terrain generation. I think it's going to be extra cold this year, like it has been the coldest summer that's been for years. Yeah, I noticed that. It was a really mild summer. Of course, I spent most of it dealing with my broken arm, so I didn't go out much, but it seemed like a really mild summer. Which is good for me. My air conditioner didn't have to turn on too much. Come on, stop sliding all over the place. Okay, or spin out, fine. I like how the pumpkin casts like a little light circle. You can actually turn it on and off too, which is pretty neat. Yeah, I might have to ditch the trailer, we'll see. I keep saying that, but I don't want anybody to be disappointed when I get rid of the trailer. Yeah, I can't stay on the road, can I? Rock. Oh, goodness gracious me. Come on, you can do it. Or you can do multiple loop-de-loops, that's fine. I'll pull up to one of these places and sleep. That way I'm not trying to drive in the, dark. But yeah, I don't know if there's been like a volcanic eruption or something like that this year, or something like that that made it colder than it was predicted to be. I'll have to look that up actually and see. Let's see. Oh, what do we got up there? Another boulder. Tumbleweeds. Kind of disappointing that first ship didn't have a, Oh, we got something else here. Didn't have any gasoline at that first ship, but we've been making up for it in the other... Ooh, is that a bus I spy? A double-decker bus? This might be it for the car. Let's take a look at the bus and see what we got going on. Okay. Well, it's got a radiator and an engine that both seem to be in good condition. Fuel tank empty. Oh shit. I think there was some diesel back at the ship. Okay, no water. The engine is full of alcohol. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about switching over to the bus here. Looks like there's no glass in that window almost. It looks really clear compared to... Like, you can see the glass in this window, but it looks like the back window's missing. It's just that clean. I can always bounce a sponge off it and see if it ricochets or if it goes through. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I have water, I have oil, I just don't have diesel. Is this diesel? No, it's empty, Christ. I might have to go backwards and grab some diesel from the tanker we passed. Unless I get really lucky. No. I was about to say, unless I get really lucky and there's some diesel in these barrels. Nope, not in the cards. Do we have any scrubby brushes in here? Not that I see. Oh, I might be able to get up top here. There's some trick to it. Or I just grab the stuff from above. What was in here? Oil. Oh, I might need that if I switch. Let's see what we get going on around the rest of this place. What do y'all think? Should I stick with the car or should I go with the bus? I think this is one of the ones that doesn't even have a radiator. For progression purposes, the car might be more efficient. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I didn't mean to open that. Yeah, because I'd have to go backwards to get diesel, which, you know, that isn't a problem, really. And I can always come back to this spot, too, to get the bus if I decide I want to. And there will be other buses as well. This one just looked really good because if you see the, both the engine and the radiator are in pretty good condition. Not the best. Like, I'd want to swap the radiator when I could, but the engine looks like it's in okay condition at least. Well, we'll remember this one is here. Maybe pull the engine radiator, throw it in the back of the trailer. Yeah, I could do that, yeah. Just in case I find another bus that's, well, yeah, that's a question, because then how far would I want to go back? If I found another bus, I'd have to come back. I'd probably have to come back for diesel. I should have filled up that jerry can with diesel just in case I found a bus. I wasn't really thinking. Also, I remember there were some problems with the dual buses. So I might keep an eye out for a single. Artwork is pretty neat too. Oh yeah, it's something I can keep an eye on and see. Yeah, I'll come back to this if I need to. Or if I find some diesel up ahead, I could fill my my jerry can with it. Then come back. Because the boat isn't too far back there, and I remember there was some diesel in there. Every dog in the neighborhood's starting to bark right now, Christ. Sorry about that if it's coming through the mic. What's that? Is that a... Oh, that's a rock. Okay. Let the dogs out. My neighbors, yeah. They don't keep them on a leash or anything, so... Well, some of them... So then what happens is some dogs will roam the neighborhood, and then all the other dogs will bark at them, and then the other dogs that are near those dogs will bark at those dogs. And they always do it, like, the instant I hit start stream. It's like, that's the sign for all the dogs to start barking. I don't know how they know, but they always do. Oops, watch out for the bunny. Yeah, I'll remember that spot's back there, and then that there's a ship not too far backwards from that. Murphy's Law, yeah. Oh, I might go back to that spot and drop this trailer off. I've noticed it's pulling me more and more. I'm trying not to, like, spin out. But yeah, it's cool to get like a bus and then a bunch of trailers on it and have like a little road caravan thing. Because some of these trailers, there's like these liquid tanker trailer things that you can put on the larger vehicles. I've noticed I don't find a whole... Look at the slope on that hill. I've noticed I don't find a whole lot of vehicles yet. Or I haven't found a whole lot of vehicles yet. I think there used to be 3 at the haunted houses, but now it's down to 2. But yeah, this is a pretty cool game, and I really hope the author keeps developing it. You know, keeps adding new things to it and stuff like that. Whoa. Yeah, see what I mean about the trailer? Oh goodness, slow down. Oh, okay, or spin out. And that's why I didn't want to get a trailer in real life. Yeah, they are. So there are things that you can do to mitigate that. Like there's a fixed bar trailer, not in the game, but in real life. There's a fixed bar trailer which doesn't swing at all. It basically just extends the vehicle. Oh god. Okay. Snap. Oh, no. It was going right for the light pole. Or telephone pole, or whatever, power pole. I don't know what those are. It's also how you load it too. It doesn't act like you're in game. Yeah. Though the physics in this game are pretty good. I think they did a good job on the physics. So the trailer isn't totally unrealistic. It's just very, you know, it's more game-like than realism. I am seeing the sun through the mountain. That was disorienting. Alright, let's sleep through the night here. Because y'all can't really see anything during the night. I haven't seen a UFO yet either. I wonder if those are still in the game. It's funny to watch Let's Game It Out play this. He does a really good job on making everything amusing. He was basically torturing his chat because it's this driving game, right? And he would spend like an hour affixing things to his bus, and he'd drive 5 feet and crash, and then have to stop and pick everything up again. His chat was just going absolutely fucking apeshit at him. I don't think I could pull that off, though, because, you know, everybody would get bored and leave. He could do it because he had 5,000 people watching him. Yeah, I hit these jumps and I just go flying. Whoa, okay, alright, no, we're gonna spin out again. Alright, yeah, that trailer's gotta go. I'll leave it at the next place we come across. Oh yeah, and if anybody plays Space Engineers, there's an outstanding bug. Keen won't even look at it until it gets like 50 upvotes. I think it had 20 when I looked at it last. I don't know how many it has now. But it only affects procedural asteroid generation through mods. Like, it won't happen with just the random asteroids if you've got random asteroids turned on. But if you have a mod like the Solar System Generator or Star System Generator or whatever it's called that makes asteroid belts and it uses that procedural generation, then there's a bug where it'll only have ice and nickel in the asteroid for whatever reason. I don't know why. I think Keen, last time they looked at it, they said it was a bug in the mod. But then the mod authors, you know, he's gone over it half a dozen times with a bunch of different people. And he cannot get it to work, so probably something that Keen would need to look into. I was going to use the Star System Generator with Space Engineers to make a custom star system, and to turn off all the random asteroids and have it be just asteroids that are in like an asteroid belt, and have that be like a multiplayer. Streamlabs is posting all the messages at once. I swear to God, I spaced out the timing on those, so it's supposed to, you know, not slam everyone in the ass with a dozen different things at once, but it's doing it anyway. There was a bot that I needed to check out. Somebody had suggested it to me. This was before I broke my arm, and I remember I downloaded it and made notes and everything, and I was gonna test it out, and then I fucking broke my arm and I didn't stream for 3 months. So that didn't help matters. But I'm just kind of forgetful too. Oh Christ. All right, Mr. Trailer, you're gonna have a nice little time waiting here. Punk. I'll just take this tire. I don't need to save up the white wall tires. As much as I'd like to. Because I think it would be cool to switch that thing entirely to white wall. I don't know how to break those crates without a crowbar, and I left the crowbar at the house. They didn't used to have things in them, you see. But they've changed it so that now the crates actually have goodies inside them. Alright, that can wait there. See if there's anything up on the roof. Sometimes you'll get like a gas can or something hidden up here. Yeah, this is stuff buried in the ground. I don't know if those are meant to be destructible or not. Yeah, there's something down there. I think it's a hood. Yeah, I'll go ahead and leave that. Because this should be much smoother driving without the trailer. As fun as it is to take the trailer along. Because it is really cool to get like a whole conga line of... Because you can hook trailers to trailers, and so you can get a whole conga line of stuff going on. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, on these downhill parts especially. Because if you brake, the trailer doesn't brake with you, it just keeps going. In real life, I think the trailers have, like, a braking system and all of their own. Unless it's like a really, really tiny trailer or something. But usually they have some kind of braking system built in. Because you have to plug it into the car and everything. But we'll see how we do without it. We can always go backwards and get it if we need to. Or we'll come across one in the future, I'm sure, too. We've got that bus back there, too, if we want to go get a bus. But I'll keep an eye out for a single unit bus instead of a double one. I think the single unit ones have more horsepower. Or more horsepower to spare. Because I remember the double ones could not go over the mountains, like, at all. Is that another... I think that's another haunted house up there. Mansion, or whatever they're supposed to be called. Oops. Okay, getting rid of the trailer didn't really help the spinny problem when going downhill. I think it's this car, because I remember this car from last time I played. And it would spin out a lot, too. Had to dodge that rock in the road there. Did not want to hit one of those. Oh, there's another one, goddamn. You do not want to hit those. I wonder who keeps putting rocks in the road, because I don't know how they would get there otherwise. What is that? Like a radio tower? Huh, my car wouldn't go for a second. Yeah, I think that's like a radio tower. Interesting. Usually don't see two structures this close together, but I'm not complaining. Whoops. I still got everything, I think. Yeah. Let's see, where is the entrance on this one? I think it's around back. Well, let's take a cursory look through this place and see what's up. Oh. I might need to clean my tires again. Let's see what we got for vehicles. That Volkswagen looks like it's in pretty good condition. Yeah, that's in surprise. Well, the tires are shit, but it's in surprisingly good condition. Then we've got one of these. That's definitely not the one that I've got in mind. I was looking to see if it was the same engine, but it's a different car entirely. A fridge in here? Huh. Oh, we got scrubs. We got scrubby brushes galore. I'll save these up in case we find another vehicle that we want better and we need to get it cleaned up. I haven't seen any of those weird dudes yet either. We might run into some of those here. Oh hey, it's a hat. We found a hat. Perfect. Nothing in the fireplace. Let's check downstairs while it's still light. I think that was a metal detector. Let me get around to the other side and see what that was. Oh, here's their fridge. Is it? Yeah, it's a metal detector. These things actually work? I wonder what the point of this is. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go stick it in my car. Can it fit? Maybe in the back here? Alright, close enough. Metal detectors are new to me. In this game, anyway. Yeah, it's getting dark. We're gonna have to hurry. What was that? Oh, purple paint. A bathroom full of turds on the floor. Gotta love that. Yum, yum, yum. Turds and chocolate. Good. Exactly where I want to store my chocolate bars is in the bathroom. I guess it's meant to show how far gone everyone is. Like, you know, just how fucked up civilization has gotten. Alright, so we got 2 full spray bottles, some scrubby brushes. I think that's about it for this place. Well, no, I didn't check upstairs, but it's getting dark and I don't want to bore folks, you know? Well, let me have one last look-see around. I don't know if there's any lights in there. So, somewhere in here there's lights. Yeah, I checked downstairs already. This place is definitely creepy. Yum yum yum, severed leg. Huh, nothing. Interesting. The library usually has some stuff. I'm surprised all these places still have power. Huh. Wow, nothing. Oh, that's a headlight. Huh, there's a radiator up there. I think that's a bus radiator. Yeah, I don't know how to break these crates without a crowbar. Well, you can see inside, and it's just got feet in there. Ew. I can't tell what that is. Alright, I guess that's it for the, oh Christ, I can't see. Oh, that was a window, I think. That's a music box, isn't it? Yeah. That's pretty cool. Where is the exit? Because I could just sleep until day. Oh, it's right in front of me. Okay. Alright, well, no gas in there, but we still have 11.4 liters. Okay, we're doing pretty good. There's the road, there's the road. Yeah, I might need to go through each of the tires and spray them some more. Oh, there's another ship up there. Is that another... It's another mansion, isn't it? Well, we'll try the ship first. Hopefully this got enough fuel. Or any gasoline at all, really, would be helpful. Oops. Come on, baby, you can do it. Up the hill, up the hill. Sorry for all the spam from Streamlabs. I'd spaced it out so that messages were supposed to have like a delay between them. Alright, try 2 for a ship. Let us see if there's any gasoline in here. Oops. Oh, that's all rolled downhill. Diesel. I might take the diesel and fill up that jerry can in the back of my yeah, we'll fill this thing up here. That way if we do come across another bus, we'll be able to at least put fuel in it. Yeah, I haven't seen any UFOs since I started this game. I don't know if the UFOs are still in the game or if they've changed that. Oh wait, this one's got gas in it. I did not realize this had gas in it. Gasoline. But maybe I should have saved that jerry can for more gas. Well, this solves our gas problems for quite some time. We should actually be able to just drive between boats now. Okay. Let's see if we see another... Oh, it's the pumpkin. Let's see if we see another container of gasoline in here. There's diesel. Oh yeah, there's another thing of gas in here. Shit. I didn't bring an extra jerry can. I might dump that one out. Well, nah, I should be okay for now. Alright, so we got everything we need from here then. I might need some more oil for my engine. Alright, we're good on all that for now. Yeah, it's just oil. Okay. I like that. Okay, there we go. Now I got it in the center. It was a little off center before. I don't know if anybody's still watching, but if you are, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Where did I leave? Oh, there's the road. Okay. Oh, right, over by the haunted house. Alright, so we're pretty full on gasoline now. I might get us back to the road and then save and then switch games or something. Just to liven things up and all that. Because I know this is probably not the most... It's a fun game to watch, but it's probably not the best thing I could be streaming right now. I was just at a complete loss as to what to stream. So people always just tell me to stream whatever I want to play, and that's the same thing I always tell other streamers too, is, you know, just stream whatever it is you want to stream. Because sometimes I don't know what games to play. Where's the road? I think we're going at an angle to the road. Let me try and get back on a better track. Yeah, there's the antenna. Where the hell did the road go? There's the road. I think I'll skip that mansion just because Oh damn, there's actually another ship up ahead.
Spiritual love and material love.
You know what? I think I will go in the mansion and see if I can find an empty jerry can. It's not gonna work. Let me turn around again. Anybody has any questions about this game or anything, let me know. I'm happy to answer them. I'm not an expert. I say that about every game. Oh yeah, I did go in this one. Let me see, was there an empty can in here? I legit don't remember at this point. Because if there is, then I might grab it and fill it up with gasoline. I must have gone in this one because everything's open. Might be one up here. Let me see if I can get up here. Hey, there we go. Yeah, shit. Man, that is tricky. Oh, there is one. Okay. Oh, and it's full of gas, too. What was I gonna get? Oops. Nope, come back. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll fill this thing up with gasoline. I might sleep through the night. That was the wrong button. Because, yeah, that one's water, that's gas, that's diesel. So I should be able to go to the ship and fill up that jerry can on gas. Where's the road? There it is. Oh, and there's the ship. I went all the way back here. Christ. I did not mean to go that far backwards. Yeah, I'll pull up next to the ship and then I think I'll save, and I think I'll switch to Dwarf Fortress, because I don't know if anybody's even still watching me play this. It's not exactly a super duper popular game, but it is a lot of fun. Yeah, let me go ahead and I'll stop here, that way I'll see the ship in the distance. You can see all my games here. I wonder why it saved that at the, oh, it saved it at the very end. It's 38 of 39. I might need to go and delete my old saved games, because they might be messing things up. Yeah, you can see all the nice cars that I've had over the years. Well, a couple of years that I've been playing this. This one was a really nice convertible. It was absolutely amazing. I probably should have loaded that game rather than starting a new one. But I wanted to see what changes had been made, if any. It looks like just a few new vehicles and... See, the last update says, "Happy anniversary for everyone. We are silent for a reason. Trust me." Let's see. April, they added new vehicles. Scary update, that's last year. Yeah, when did I start playing it? Last year or this year? I think it was this year. Yeah, let me try, Dwarf Fortress. I'll have to unhide it. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's got that black window. Was it this one I was playing, Region 3? Stoked Oils? I believe so. It should be showing up. Come on, you know you want to. It should show up in a minute. Come on. Come on, Dwarf Fortress, you can do it. Or I should say Streamlabs, because it's showing up on my screen. It's just not showing up on the streaming software. Hmm. I'm just waiting for Streamlabs to catch up. I think you guys are seeing a blank screen right now because it's on my screen, but it isn't showing in the streaming software. I might need to just remove it and add it back in. I don't want to do display capture, good God, no. No, there it goes. Make it invisible and I make it revisible. Okay, now it's working. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. I was doing a whole bunch of different things in this fortress. Let's see where we're at now. I thought I had a farmer's workshop closer to the... Yeah, I do. I might need to take that job and cancel it. Milking job. We've got a lot of milk. We've got a lot of everything, really. To be honest, it might be time to start a new fortress just because I haven't won this one. I mean, there's no winning in Dwarf Fortress. There's just continuing until the game destroys you. Let's see here. What are we at? Midwinter? So yeah, just plump helmets and dimple cups are all that's growing right now. Oh, this stuff is dead. This was... these holes were to dump water in here to fertilize, to like put muddy ground on the ground in case anything needed it. But it seems like they've been doing okay without it, really. What would I do? Because I didn't really do a whole lot last time. Oh, piglets. I was like, oh god, not more dwarves. I'm at 200 dwarves already. You can see we had a lot of deaths, mostly from that vampire, I think it was.
Have a duty to perform.
Oh, it's late.
I wonder why I never smoothed out that level. Let's just go ahead and smell. Oh no, not the pigs. How do I remove it? Okay, so that's that then. We should get a bunch of people coming to smooth these walls out here. Oh, there we go. This should be fairly fast. I think everybody in the fort does stone detailing. Yeah, look at him go. Hope everybody's having a good night tonight. I think oh yeah, Lofam's not streaming anymore, damn. Oh, they tore through that. Anything else around here needs smoothing? Oh yeah, huh. People are happier in smooth rooms. I don't need to smooth the stockpile out, but I will smooth out these workshops. Yeah, I'm short on, I want to view the stockpile. I'm short on some of my drinks. I'm gonna have to go back and... I might not have enough of the actual plants. Well, they're getting through that pretty quick. Now let's see what we can accomplish here meanwhile. Werebison, yeah, I've got a captured werebison. He literally just sits in a cage all day long. And he's like buried inside a mountain too. Yeah, I'll have to go... Yeah, I think I'll start a new fortress soon. Well, I'm hoping everything works out with my finances. I hate to keep thinking about it, because I know it's probably annoying too. This outpost liaison still trying to meet with whoever, but they can't get a meeting because they're tied up by the vampire. These were going to be workshop rooms. This is like a big ass storage room. This is another hospital up here. Yeah, I kind of forgot what I was going to do with some of the sections of this fortress, which is not great. At least we got plenty of obsidian. And then this is all just, yeah, semi-molten rock. I think I might have messed up by having multiple Well, there's only so much you can do in certain circumstances. Stray Weasel has forgotten his training. Oh. Yeah, I do have some critters in here I have to put into zoos at some point. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do. I usually get... Well, usually there's some folks chatting in chat too, and today seems kind of slow. I've had a few people stop in, but... I have no idea if anybody's even watching at this point. Oh, they want me to make spears. There we go, we'll make 3 training spears. I might need to make some barrels too. I'm out of pigtail. I think I might be all getting turned into cloth. I should go to the bathroom here real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Huh. Maybe it must have made the training spears already. Unless they mandated more. Or unless it moved it to the... Yeah. Well, we'll see. I've got a lot of rock to grind through, too. All that dolomite and the other crap. Yeah, they made the spears, but it didn't count. I think we have steel. Yeah, oh yeah, we got plenty of steel, okay. Tetrahedrite, isn't that? Yeah, that's a... Yeah, silver and copper. Somewhere around here is a flock of angry ravens, too. I don't know if they're ever going to leave the map. So that's why I'm thinking this safe might be, like, partially broken. Yeah, like these agitated ravens. I think I captured their leader. And... At least they're just regular ravens and not giant ravens. But I think they're also preventing any new creatures from coming onto the land. So yeah, I might have to... Well, I'm thinking about it, but I might start a new game. Indoor Fortress. Just so that we can start from scratch and people can watch from the beginning. I was playing this on stream before. I wish it said what object they want to acquire. Oh, they want new clothes. I've got my tailor set up to make new clothes anytime we run out. But maybe we're not making enough? When a fort gets to be this size, it gets really difficult to manage at times. I've got wool cloth, silk cloth, llama wool cloth, alpaca wool cloth. I've got pigtail cloth, and it's been dyed too. Yeah, I'll probably have to start a new fortress. Just to... I might set the population cap to like 50 dwarves or 30 dwarves or something like that. Enough so that interesting things happen. A fluffy wambler. Cats will kill it if it comes anywhere near the food. I don't know. I'm always kind of anxious, I guess. Food stockpile. Every dog in the neighborhood's barking again. I don't know what to do. I guess there's nothing to mill. Which is weird, we should have dimple cups up the wazoo. Maybe the farmers are busy with something. There we go. Make some rock stuff, because I don't think, I haven't made any rock items in a while. Oops. Holy cow. I wish these people would stop mandating stuff. Make amulet. Okay. At least I can make rock amulet. There we go. Some trick to make the nobles not request quite so many things. I should probably be making these out of like obsidian or something like that, but you can see how many doors I had left to place still. This map is hardly finished. It's just got a lot going on. Werebison. Oh, we don't have any cabinets. Wait, there was a werebuffalo down here?
She's got a lot of talent there.
I thought you'd think so. I was
Where did the werebuffalo go? We had a werebison.
It was an unusual day, but after this, there'll be no more distractions.
Where's the werebison? What about the werebuffalo? I wonder if they killed it. Yeah, there's the werebison. That's not what the combat log said. The combat log said there was a werebuffalo. I closed it. I'm an idiot. Well, that's interesting. Werebuffalo blood. Is it dead or invisible? Because I don't see it. I see the blood. That's freaky. Well, this fort might be about to get wiped out, assuming the ravens don't kill the were creature. I don't know if anybody's gonna come by tonight. Yeah, Agitator Raven attacks the werebuffalo. We don't have anyone named Edu in the fort. I wonder if they're invisible for some reason. Yeah, look, we keep seeing blood. Oh, is it? No? Huh. I wonder why I can't see it. It says it's right here. Like this tile right here. But I'm not seeing it. I wonder if they're invisible or something. Y'all don't see a werebuffalo here, do you? Well, yeah, I'm not getting any. I don't know if anybody wants to watch me play Dwarf Fortress, really. I get so anxious when I stream like this and I don't get many people watching. I was routinely getting, you know, it wasn't a huge crowd, but I get, you know, double digits at least. Well, definitely not more than double digits, but I wonder where the rest of the agitated ravens went. They're like fleeing, aren't they? There, yeah, they're running for the map edge now. Well, I guess I shouldn't have complained about not getting more animals. But I don't know where the where critter is gone. That is freaky. So somewhere around here is a werebison. And I see, or werebuffalo, and I see the blood all over the ground. I wonder if they ate it or something, who knows? Maybe it ran for the hills. But I'm not seeing it on the unit list either. Idu Ukishat Ulit Chateau. Idu Ulit Chateau. There's the first indication of it, and there's the last. Huh. Yeah, something might be messed up with this saved game. Because it is really old. Not like super old, but like a year old at this point, I think. I kinda wish there was like a search tool on here. Maybe the were creatures show up as invisible until they get detected by something. We gotta wear bison, but no wear buffalo. Diplomat's just chilling here forever. Ugh. The fucking vampire screwed everything up with that. Kind of amusing, they haven't even brought all the doors yet. Oh, I guess they're hauling them up from the very, very bottom. Yeah, let me go ahead and save and maybe try something else for a few hours. Because I think it was 2 hours of 2 hours of driving and 2 hours of Dwarf Fortress. Roughly, I've been live for 4.5 hours. I don't know what people want to see though. Start getting anxious when maybe this is a sign I should just give up on things. I'm sorry to be so depressed. I just need to get my life back on track, and everything seems like it's determined to go wrong. Yeah, let's see about something else. How could we play? What would people want to see? Could do some Stationeers. I still have misgivings about that. Like, I feel anxious when I play it. Well, let's try Stationeers for a little bit and see. Yeah, I streamed Stationeers for 1,120 game days. I think that's 20 minutes a day. That game, I don't remember exactly what I was doing. It's been a while since I played this. Not too long, but a few days. Probably a week or so. Right, I was in the process of filling all this out. Nice little security desk here, I like this arrangement. Can they get past that? Not really. Let's see, these were... Oh yeah, these are still making sheets and frames. How many frames? Oh, I got tons of frames. Huh. What about pipes? Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of those. Load up on water and pumpkin soup. Let's see, how much resources do we have? Oh Christ, we got tons of iron, tons of coal, reasonable amount of copper. Go, well, yeah, there's another blank sign. God, it's just driving me up the fucking wall. I think this was nickel. Yeah, nickel? Must be nickel. Let's check the sorter. Because I remember I named the sorters. Nickel. Yeah, I don't know what's making my signs blank. I think that's why I stopped playing. It's because my signs kept going blank and I was starting to get really frustrated at that. Just touching you're supposed to be able to just touch the signs with the labeler and the text will come back, but that's not happening for me. Yeah, I always feel... I was really enjoying Stationeers before I broke my arm. And I reached out to Rocket, to Guns, the guy who made it, when that happened. And he'd come by my stream and everything too. I mean, it wasn't hanging out like every day, but he'd come by. So I reached out to him when I broke my arm. I just never heard back. That was one of the reasons why it took me 3 months to... It took me 3 months to get back into streaming, because I was just so down after that. Okay, you won't be able to get by there, and you can't get by there. Could get over this by jumping, but then you'll just be faced with a door. I don't think I was growing anything in here still. Oh. Yeah, but they're all... Okay, everything's on. Yeah, I had to pump the water vapor out of some of these rooms. Yeah, look, there's another damp blank sign. I don't remember what this one was. Soybean. It definitely wasn't nickel, but you all saw it had nickel filled in there. Ah, which one's this one? Shit. Corn. I think what I'll do is go ahead and fill in the rest of the signs that are blank, and then remember, none of these were labeled yet. We checked mining. Those are all filled in. I had 2 rockets, didn't I? 2 salvage rockets over here. Oh, I never put signs up. Oh yeah, I did. Fuel, minables, and cargo. I should have the same, I should have the same setup over here then. Yeah, that should be that. Let's go check the, let's go check the other signs and see. That one we just passed was blank, but that was supposed to be blank. I haven't put a silo there yet. think most of the rest of the signs are going to be in or near atmospherics. I've actually got the, Alright, I need to move that, Actually, I think the oxygen pipe is okay where it is. A little close, a little uncomfortably close. Yeah, there's another blank sign. I don't know what's making them blank like that. And I'll save it and see if it stays. Christ. Okay, those are all at least filled in now. Let's take a look at the ice rocket. Oh, that's not over here anymore, is it? Yeah. And I'm worried my... Oops. I'm worried my other signs are going to go blank. Like that one was a redeem. Viewer redeem, where they named the name an item redeem, I think it is. This will be a little room, that'll be a door, this will be gone. I might need to move that transformer or expand this room a little bit or something like that. Huh, hang on a second. We just walked by a window that hadn't been sealed up. I might need to print off some more glass here. I think I can expand that battery room one tile south, or one tile west. I think that's west. Oh, that's the water, right, that's the water processing circuit. I need to go and spray paint those. I need to put up windows. Let's see here. I'm gonna have such a hard time getting around once I fill in everything. Oh man. Yeah, I was going to start using CO2 for my jetpack. Oh yeah, these were new signs. Are these blank? No. Yes. Another blank sign. Still scrubbing, I think. Whoever made this circuit did a pretty good job on it. thing I don't like is that it doesn't fill, like, partial containers. It should detect what's in there, and if it's a bad mix, it should scrub it first. And then it should, Did I put a pump there, or is it all one system? I think it's all one system, because it goes over there, then it goes back here. And it goes down. This ice maker's gonna get moved. Or ice crusher, not ice maker. Wait, was this dead already? Really? Wow. Something drained Central's power. Well, Central's gonna have 8 batteries on it, so I shouldn't worry about that too much. Oops. We don't have a storm coming yet. I think that's all the signs. I think I've checked all the signs, rather. Need to get a new script for traders, I think. I believe it's not quite working. Let me go check. Oh yeah, I was filling in part of, I was filling in that room. See if our trader script, no. Let's see if our trader script has found anybody. Might need to be reset. Yeah, because it was green before. I wonder what the green... I can't remember what the green stands for. I'll have to look through the script again. That wasn't my script, that was someone else's. I just implemented it. Did I finish this whole room? I believe I did. Yeah. Oh, foggy in here. Yeah, I believe that was all the signs. I suppose I could expand the, that other engineering area. I'll have to check my notes. I've got to pull up the map again and see. I needed to fill in all of these. Christ, okay. Let's see here. Still, yeah, still grinding away on sheets. We've got a lot of sheets left to make. It should be, yeah, 0.5 of a gram. Ah, I didn't want that many. Yeah, let's go ahead and weld up some of that stuff. We'll get this welded up. Okay, well there's that all welded up. Gonna be another room that branches off here, and I'll have to carve out this mountain, this side of the mountain here. And that room will, That room will be the spot where you go to work on other engineering projects. That'll be the open air room that I was mentioning. Because I have 2 rooms planned for engineering workspaces that aren't actually assigned to any particular task. One is this room right here. And you can see this room is enclosed. It's got a roof on it, it'll have a door and everything. And the other room will be up those stairs and adjacent to it, and it'll be an open air room, one that's exposed to the environment. Just so that engineers have someplace to work on things. But like Atmospherics has a mixing room over here. Like this room down here, there's going to be a few test lines running through the floor and some canister and container, like portable tank fillers and canister fillers. I never filled that thing up. Changed how these liquid volume regulators work now. I don't think they work the same way I expect them to. But I'll just fill it up a little bit because it doesn't need that much. That's good. 14 liters should be enough. I'm just using this for the plant filling. The plants in my room. I think I need to, I need to redrain the oxygen. I need to redrain those lines so I can reroute everything. All of the, actually I might just drain the lines and then break the pipe so that it stays empty. Let's see which of these lines have gas in them. Hey, it actually remembered the right thing. Okay, so just oxygen and CO2 need to be drained. Let those drain, and then I'll break the pipes that lead to hydroponics. These pipes all have to come up. Whoa. Oops. Let's try that again without falling. Pipes all gotta come up, including the underlapping stuff, because I want to run it along the walls instead. I'm going to have to actually figure out where the walls are going to be up here. And then once I've got that sorted, I can reroute the pipes. But I think these pipes are full of gas at the moment. Actually, that one isn't, and that one isn't. I wonder if they've drained already. Or if I already disconnected them from the main input. Let's follow it back this way and see what happens. Oh, right, yeah, I did disconnect them because, actually, this one is empty already. That was fast. What about oxygen? It's still draining. But yeah, I think I did disconnect because they were supposed to connect up through here, basically. But then I think Yeah, because I don't see it bending upward. So I think I did disconnect those. So I might not need to do this draining bit. Because I think it just goes to this room here and then stops, and it doesn't go up to any of the other... Yeah, because that one's empty. Well, that one's empty now, too. What do we got in the scrubber? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Yes, I should be good to start dismantling that. That's just going to be a big job. I don't think I even want the pipes to go this way. Like this whole branch of the system. I think it's going to want to come in from the maintenance hallway, which is going to be over here somewhere.
Jetpack on.
Where did I not put those? Yeah, I need to run this wall out this way. Well, let me start doing that. Ooh. And right off the edge. Can't remember how far that was supposed to go out. There's the turn, so maybe it goes... That hallway's too wide. How was I going to arrange this section? Because it drops down further here, so I can't just wait for it to come back up either. Yeah. It's a good start for now. I can always just have it... have like a little side hallway where it goes down. Yeah, that's doable. Have it come down and go over. I'll need to redo those coolant pipes too. Oh, that's the vending machine, okay. Yeah, I think it'll have to come, I think they'll have to have like a stairway where it comes down, and then the pipes can run along the wall through here. Actually, this is probably a perfect spot right here for them to come through. This is all temporary right here, this filling for the coolant pipe. Which, I don't know if anybody's interested in watching me play Stationeers too much.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank caution.
Jetpack on.
I thought I had a spare air canister, or a spare waste canister. Yeah, look, these two rocket signs are blank too. really don't know what does that. Like, what's making it do that? Could have sworn I had a spare smart tank. We filter out all the CO2 and whatever else was in there. Yeah, I'll go ahead and... These central power nodes are getting drained fast. I don't have... One thing is I don't have cargo hooked up to its own power source. That's still sitting on the, cargo's still sitting on Central's power node. But yeah, I'll go ahead and... I don't know if anybody wants to watch me play Stationeers. I don't know if anybody wants to watch me, period. I get more and more anxious the longer I go. Maybe I'll just call it for the evening. Let me turn that off because we don't need that anymore. Yeah, I'll go ahead and stop for the evening because it's... I guess it's the weekend and everybody else is streaming too, and... I shouldn't be so anxious, I should just relax and try and have a good time, but I'm sure you know I've got other issues going on right now. There's that. Yeah, I don't know what to do about these pipes and everything. That because the liquid stuff has changed, but they haven't really implemented what they'd need to for it to work right. Yeah, let me go ahead and take a break here and appreciate everybody who tuned in. Sorry I'm not feeling too well. I'm just kind of meh. Everything's been a nightmare, so I do appreciate the people who tuned in. Hates Fate, thank you for watching. The Sleep Queen, I hope you enjoyed the stream too and enjoyed the lurk. Same thing with the Never Show. I appreciate you coming in for your first time chat. Thank you so much. And Thoros, yeah, your phone fucking died right in the beginning, didn't it? Oh man. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in and watching and everything else. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll take a break and hopefully feel better in a bit. But thanks for watching, everybody who tuned in. I had a bunch of lagged frames. That was probably from me loading up it was probably from me loading the game. Yeah, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Y'all have a great evening now, anybody who was tuning in. And if you're watching this on YouTube, I appreciate it.